Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome. It is Tuesday. We are in Terminus at the moment. We are on the Monk for the time being. That will probably change. We're just waiting for people to get on. Hope you guys are doing well. Trying to see if this skill here, Focus Chi, is actually worth it. I've tried twice now to use this dodge block wandering fist, and the damage isn't what it says it's supposed to be. Like, it says it's supposed to increase the attack by 150%. But I might be mathing wrong, because it's not doing it by 150%. Maybe it's base damage 150% and not the damage you hit for? Maybe that's it. Yukon Gray. Oh, we're not going to get... Okay, this guy should be dark blue. Let's try this guy. Now, let's get a dodge or a block, shall we? Anytime now. Here we go. Pop that. Got the buff running. 43 again. That's what... That's not 150%. Alright. We got to hit something and see if we hit for less than 20. If we hit a dark blue buck for less than 20, then it must be 150% of your base damage. That's 3 times now it hit for 43. I know it's not a fixed number. Now, chances are Xyrus is up, so we'll have to be careful. I don't know where this person's going. You're light blue. We'll kill you just to get your pelt, but you're not going to be a good test target. See? That was just Wandering Fist by itself, no crit, 52 damage. How are you going to tell me that that's supposed to be jacked up 150% and does 10 points of damage less? By all rights, based on 150%, if we'd have popped this, we should have hit for 70-something? No, that's 50%. I don't know. I feel like the math is off here. Will you stop? Yeah, go. Oh, thanks for the buff. Am I gonna get killed by Xyrus? Nope. Dude, what are you doing? He buffed me and then took my mob. What are you doing? Now the spider caves are here. There's two entrances. There should be a left and a right. That's the road. This is the oh, did I take the wrong ramp? I think I ran the wrong ramp. Oh, no, we're not over far enough. This is the heroic bandit camp. We don't want to be near here. Now, I think these guys have one of our quest updates. Not a single dodge. How rude. The Shadowy Maven, those are the casters, right? Oh, this is a group mob. What was I thinking? They're intermixed. $51 again. How was I able to do that? I'm not sure how I was able to beat up a group mob. That was weird. Try to find blackberries, man, but they just don't spawn. We had to come all the way down here to the manor just to see the first one. Hopefully we'll get the other people on, and we'll be able to jump over onto the necro. What is this? Oh, Nor Anna? I thought it was just Bobza. Oh, gotcha. Oh, well, that's interesting. So I guess apparently we won't have the crew available this evening. I might have to I gotta figure out what to do. Do I switch to the necro now? $43 again. This is not working. Oh, it's my next technique. I'm silly. I need to learn how to read. It's Iron Palm. I took it as any ability. It specifically says technique. It's supposed to be the technique bar. These ones here. And the only one we have here that does any damage is Iron Palm. I can't believe I soloed that Maven. That doesn't seem right. That's a Chevron mob. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That's probably what it was. They were a glass cannon and we beat them to the punch. pun, pun not intended. Pun not intended. I did not mean to say that. Alright. The wolves are dark blue. There we go. That's the damage. Oh, I'm still gonna die though. How does the wolf parry both of my heals? Baloney. Baloney. That's absolute nonsense. Both times I go to use my healing ability, the wolf parries, but doesn't parry anything else. But whatever. Ridiculous. It's a dark blue mob. I should have hit him like 80% of the time. You have no idea how many ways I tried to pronounce that name when I first saw it, and I didn't know it was iMove. I was like, Lemove? Lemove? Why did she... This doesn't make... Yeah, and then I was thinking about, okay, I gotta think healer-wise. How does that relate to a healer? And I'm like, it doesn't. I'm like, that's some kind of Australian term or something? And then I'm like, oh, wait, the name would be capitalized. Oh, so it's an I. So wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Move? What? That must be somebody she knows. Like, I had no idea until you said it last night. I didn't have a clue. That's the honest to God's truth. Until you said it last night, man, I was at a loss for words, which doesn't happen often. I wonder if Joppa ever added dialogue to this guy from Monks. Now, see how he says fire, wind, body, soul? My understanding is if I wasn't a monk, that wouldn't pop up. This is part of their multiple choice story-based quest thing, kind of like the perception system. So that NPC detects when a monk class is near it, and that's what triggers the body-mind thing right here, or here. There, see? Fire, wind, body, soul. That's your trigger to go over and talk to this person. Nobody else should see that on their own accord. They might see it when a monk is close by, but if you're not a monk, you shouldn't see that. So then you come up and you talk to him. Blah, 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 blah. You say, yes, I'm a disciple, because we're a monk. You might be of use to me. I seek knowledge from the old scrolls of Komin. I'm listening. And he doesn't do anything. Nope. They didn't fix. They didn't build them. But yeah, if you're not a monk and you run past that guy, he doesn't emote at all. Or he's not supposed to. He's only supposed to emote for a monk. Their plan, my understanding is their plan is to have multiple NPCs like that spread all over the world, or in this case, all over the continent, specifically tied to certain classes. And only those classes will be able to get the quests. I think that's their plan anyhow. You know, it's just to add a bit of a reward for choosing to play the class. I think it's an awesome idea. If they can pull off their perception system, right now it's just a bunch of triggers. That's the purple little marquee thing you see pop up here on the screen every now and then. Like when you approach the well in town, you'll get a perception trigger up here. Or if you run through a certain part of the world, you'll get a perception trigger like Orc Valley in AVP. What they're supposed to do is they're supposed to silently flag your character for some sort of event that happens elsewhere. And it's kind of like lore in the game. So, for example, you might run through Orca Valley and you get a perception trigger talking about you can't tell if you hear laughter or wailing. So then you're like, well, wait a minute. Are they laughing because they're orcs conquering, or are they wailing because orcs have prisoners? Were orcs tortured and they're the victim? What's going on there? And then you might find that if you travel to some other place, say Hangor, Land of the Frost Orcs, you might get an NPC trigger or another perception trigger that references the trigger you got in the AVP Orc Valley. But if you never go down that valley to get the perception trigger, you'll never get the trigger in the other place. I think that's what they're aiming for. And it's a way for the player to have to explore everything to find everything. At least that's what I believe their original plan was. I don't know what their plan is now because, you know, we're 10 years into it, but that was their original plan. The initial way they described it, you'd be out with your group, you'd be running around killing stuff, and all of a sudden, as a warrior, let's say, you approach this rock, and then something was supposed to pop up in your chat window that said, you sense some kind of battle happen nearby, blah, whatever. And that's your clue as a warrior to explore the area to try and find some sort of trigger. That's how it was supposed to be in the beginning. Now, with time constraints and the size of their team and what they've got to develop now, I don't know how far into that, and I'm sure when they're ready, they'll let everybody know what the perception thing, but you know they're going to do something with it because they added a lot of the perception triggers into the Smoldering Trenches and the Enclave. The Smoldering Trenches alone has, I think, 8 perception triggers in the trenches. What's going on, Anna the A? How you feeling? That is a good thing. Okay, this is Boar Valley, right? That's Boar Valley. So we ran down. Ooh, both quests updated. The Muffin Man? Oh, you're a non-elite. Come here. Okay, now our corpse. Oh, I gotta kill this rat and see if he drops his tail. It's gonna mess up my inventory when I get my corpse, but we need to see. No tail. Now, our body's up here somewheres. We ran up here on the hill. Over there. We don't want to run into a bandit. There's a skeleton. The Maven hasn't respawned yet. Looks like there's two... Oh, that's a ruffian and a skeleton. Probably gonna get both. Nope. Cool. Body pull. What a win. Order of operations was mains and then alts. Yeah, order of operations was mains and then alts. But when I got on, Carrie informed me she was under the impression that you might not be here this evening, so then it was going to be alts. But then you popped in, so now we're back to mains. Okay, there's a wolf, so my body's got to be behind this house, right? It's up here, so man. We ran around here. We saw these herbs and we didn't loot them. And then we ran. That's not what we want. Is that the wolf that killed me? Oh, I need daytime to see my corpse. I can't see it. What time of day is it? Oh, it's 3 a.m. Okay, it'll be daytime in 10 minutes. I remember this herb plant, so I know it's around here somewheres. I need to find my way to the road and past that snake, which is going to aggro. That's not good. And we will drop down here, which wouldn't kill us or shouldn't. We're traveling north, so we gotta go back to the south up the hill. Wait till I get feigned death. This is gonna be a whole lot of nonsense. Oh, you can't still be here. There we go. It's 4 a.m. Okay, we got 5 minutes, chat, and then the light will come in 5 minutes, and then we'll be able to see and hopefully find our corpse. That's the vegetable plant we were at. That's the rat we killed. Oh, that's the vegetable plant. Nope, that's Jude also. Oh, there's the village. Or camp? Outpost? I don't know what you'd call it. Hideout. Let's call it the hideout. There's a group over here. What's over here? Oh, it's a spider cave. Oh, I'm down the spider ramp. It's like, why would there be a group there? That's the vegetables. That's the viper. Now, you attack by yourself and we're good. Okay, nothing nearby. That's vegetable. This is where we need daylight. It's 5 a.m. Okay. Should start to get lighter. Let's watch the transition. I don't know if they should have put all these different colored type stars, because now you're thinking they're all planets, right? Normally stars would be just the white. But they got yellow, red, green, purple. Just because they're different colors. Nope, if I go outside right now and look up in the sky, all the stars are white. Yeah, but I can't see you being able to see them this clearly. Like these they glow like, I mean, they're inked in like they're planets. Like if you look at a planet in the night sky, they're as bright as this stuff. But if you look at like the North Star, it's not even that bright. Like like over here on the left-hand side, these blue or white, whatever these are, like you got little stars. All these stars up here, it's perfectly fine. All these little white dots and whatnot, that's how it's supposed to be. But this Lucky Charm stuff, that's, I mean, I can't think of any other game in history that had a Lucky Charm sky. I mean, not that it couldn't have a Lucky Charm sky. It is its own world, universe, what have you. But still, that's just odd. Not to mention, if these are supposed to be like Milky Ways and whatnot, like these are really close. I mean, like there would be some kind of gravitational effect on the planet. I mean, you can't see the Milky Way from any place without going to like the Hubble telescope or the observatories. I forget the name of the big one. What's the name of the big observatory? I can't remember. The James Webb. That's it. James Webb. The James Webb telescope. That's the one that's taking all the cool pictures of space now, where you see that Lucky Charms type stuff. Come on, son. We have to see my corpse. We have to see my corpse. I know it's here. These guys are dark blue. Should I try another one? I guess we could try another one and see how ridiculous they are. Alright, hang on. Come here. Where are you? Come here. We're gonna pop everything into the sky. There, that's night and day. Ah, namaste. Look at that. There we go. We found them. Alright, that's not so bad. Okay, what are these guys? These guys are non-elites. Is that jute? Oh, blackberries. We need those. Don't have anybody at the moment for ads. I wonder. I think we'd be... Well, I mean, we never really pull more than 2, right? There's... All it did was 20 damage. Okay, that... Dude, this chi ability is not worth it. It's junk. It does 16 on its own, and then when we jack it up 150%, it does 4 points more. That's not 150%. I don't know who had the calculator when they designed it, but that's not 150%. While this ability is on your bar, it grants a passive chance to kick. When actively used, this attack will deal physical damage along with a unique effect based on which gate is open. Okay, so the kick should be used when gate is initiated. Gate of balance, retaliate. Okay, so we have balance right now, right? Right, okay. Oh, here's where I want it to be. So if we pop gate, so is that 15 seconds worth of... Oh, that's the immunity. 20 damage again. That is not 150%. That's 20%. Where are you going? Okay, I know you didn't just... Come here. Maybe he did. What do we have for quest updates? Maple lumber, we have that. We got that there. Strength of the earth. We haven't gone there yet. Haven't done that. Burlap cord. We haven't done that yet. Golden needle. That comes off the brigands. Miscreants, some brigands. But yeah, that comes off the brigands. 2 more rat tails. Blackberries and apples. That's ready for turn-in. That's coal. That's boar meat. Potatoes. Oh, we need vegetables. Okay. Okay. We're still early too. I mean, it's not quite time for some people to be on, so there's still a chance some people get on. Come here, Viper. Oh, don't aggro those. Those guys are like level 12. Oh, of course you would. Alright, let's see what happens. Uh-oh, I'm lagging. That was weird. Alright, come here, you. Let's see what happens against the yellow. Oh, there's a wolf too? Oh, yikes. I lagged and didn't see the wolf. We're dead again. Why are we lagging all of a sudden? Okay. I didn't even see my stamina bar run out to give me the exhausted state. First time driving a monk, by the way. I just gotta use my mirrors more. Let me see if we can snag some buffs. Maybe somebody can hit us with a run buff here at the bank. Hello, fisherman Labane. Labane. That dude's name is Hummus. Hummus. Alright, nobody for buffs. I tried, chat. Actually, since we have to run out here for our corpse, I think we still have to do one of the heavy carry quests. I think we do. I think he has part 3 for us. I think we did 1 and 2 on this guy, but we didn't do 3. There we go. That's going to encumber us. Oh, no, it's not. That one item just puts us to encumbrance. That's funny. I've defeated the quest. Oh, I threw in a bug last night, bug report last night for that hole in the ground over here. I got a response back today. It will be addressed in an upcoming patch, which I think is their default response. So, at least they got it. Now, we died... We're still over by the brigands, right? I think we're still over by the bandits. Gotta kill this rat and see if he drops his tail. Yep. Okay. No problem. I mean, it's not like we can say, no, you can't go. Right, right. Well, keep in mind, it could very well be, but keep in mind as well, we normally don't see some people for like another 20-25 minutes. So technically, even though it's later, it's still early. I mean, I get here at 7 p.m. Eastern, and I'm sitting on my thumbs for 2 hours before everybody gets on. Right on. Yeah, she's AFK. She might have to take her kid to school. No, we should be over here. Actually, we'll take that money. Okay, were we over by the Spider Hill? I don't think so, right? Oh, right here. Presto. We are reunited again. Now, I'm gonna, the right stuff. We gotta go back and do a turn-in. I forgot I have the crate. Crate has to go to Mr. Barrowcrest. Mr. Barrowcrest is back this way. Or is Mr. Barrowcrest that way? No. This way. Back over the bridge. My bad. I forgot, chat. I forgot we gotta go see Mr. Barrowcrest. Where's that rat tail? Over there. Mr. Barrowcrest is just up here. Afraid not. Hey, you available for group? Afraid not. Uh-oh. That put us a little bit slower. Our red boot just went purple. We are heavily encumbered. Or I guess it's a yellow boot, not a red boot. Our yellowish boot went purple. There's Mr. Oh, I was calling him Barrowcrest. There's Mr. Silvercrest. No problem. Nope. Yep. Okay. We have a bit more time to work on some quests. Try and find another maple tree. I should keep tabs on the server population too. Okay, nobody as of yet. Alright, oh, that's a maple tree right there. I just ran past. Now, we can make We need how many logs for the quest? We need 3, right? 3 maple lumber. So it takes what? 3 logs for lumber? So that makes the 3. That leaves us some left over. Now we have this one for 3 maple logs. Okay, so that gives us 11, so we still have enough to make. Well, we should probably get one more just to be on the safe side. Yeah, we should get one more. We need potatoes, boar meat, and coal. Okay, good thing we're here. I really can't wait until they get their UI people or person or whomever to work on a UI. It'd be nice to have like a quest journal listing or something we could have up on the side here. Although maybe they don't plan on doing that. Okay, there's 3 meat. How many do we need? We need 5, right? 5. And then I think they want us to make something afterwards, so we might need to get a bit more. I think. I could be wrong. Okay, that should be enough for the boar meat. Now we need vegetables. Oh, we also need rat tail. Nope. We need to get a fair bit of ore, just because there's only a slight chance of getting charcoal, and we need 5 bricks of it, and it can be a nuisance. 114 of 130. Okay. Hey, it's in Shuanya. What's happening? How you guys doing? How's your Tuesday? We're on the monk for a bit here, but we'll probably be switching over to Krushnek, I would say, in about 20-25 minutes. If we can find enough people to get one of our guildmates their finished update. And then we'll probably be on the Necromancer, I would think. And then probably on the Necromancer, probably for the rest of the week, better part of the week. We won't really have anything to do on Krushnek. We don't have anybody else needing the quest line done. There's Jute right there in the distance. I'm good. I'm good. You know, it's Tuesday, just relaxing. Didn't get up to much. Went to work, came home. Well, went to work, went and got coffee. Came home. Oh, we'll have to go back to town. We're getting encumbered. We'll grab that maple and go. I was looking for apple trees and blackberries, but we're striking out. It's going to be a sad day when they take out Stuck Bind. Alright, what do we have to turn in? Aldrich at night, the foreman, the night warden, and the huntress. I seem to have irritated my eye, which is a nuisance. I don't know how I did that. Whoops. Create 3 maple lumber. What do we have? 24. That should be enough. Okay, that goes to the fletching person. That would be Jade. You hear the sound of an angry chicken outside, followed by running footsteps. Ugh, there it is again. Someone needs to do something about that chicken. I swear it's possessed by some foul spirit. You say you want to learn, adventurer, so here, take these designs for a simple cudgel and make me one of them. Maple should work. If you can make me something to help fend off that menace when I step outside, I'll consider teaching you more. Okay, we got some recipes to study. We got some material. Recipe, 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 material. 3 armor, 1 intellect? No. Okay. So now we gotta make a cudgel. Do we make it here? Nope. Nope. Hang on. Crude wooden cudgel. Why do I not see cudgel? Am I missing something? How do I make a cudgel? Carpenter's bench. Carpenter's bench. It's all supposed to be 1, right? Am I supposed to... I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Alright, we make end caps. Then we go ahead and make a stave. And then do we combine the two? No. What am I missing? Woodworking bench. Carpenter's bench. Carpenter's bench. They're all carpenter's bench. Is there no such thing as a woodworking bench? Oh. Wow, it's upstairs. That's... okay. Alright, sure. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever game. Whatever game. And of course we're short because we need to make another stave. There we go. So that's the only table we need to use then. We don't need to use either of those. Look at this. The scroll just appeared on my table yesterday. Some mage named Huafa. Oh, that's the person standing in front of the mage tower. Why don't you go to the tower and see what they need? If you're not confident in your skill yet, try making a few cudgels before you go see them. Oh, we're going to have to be like level 36 or something. Have you met the huntress? She sent one of her hunters over here. She needed something. Then I plan, would you go find out what she wants? She probably wants us to be 36 also. 18 in fletching. 18 in fletching. And we are at 3. Okay. We need some more wood. Actually, we took outfitting too, right? And then we had to make burlap cord. We don't have burlap cord. Oh, novice cord is burlap cord? Okay. Burlap cloth. Wait, didn't we have jute on this guy? I could have yeah, right there, jute. Hang on now. Oh, we need thread to make the cloth. Right, okay, hang on. I'm good, Chad, I'm good. Don't worry. I don't have a fever. Monastery wants something. Stable girl said he wants something. They all want me to be a certain skill level though, right? 36. 6 in tailoring. What's our tailoring? 1. Okay. And then 9 in tailoring. So tailoring is next. So tailoring would require the jute. I guess we would want to try armor for that. No. Gloves would be pretty straightforward, right? I think gloves would be straightforward. Novice fighting gloves basic. Basis. Novice fighting glove. Fighting glove basis. Cloth bolt, burlap thread. Oh, and that uses our thread. Hang on, do we have any of that in the bank? Before I start burning thread? Got thread we'll take out. Burlap cloth, leather, jute, tattered pelt, burlap twine. Tattered pelt, burlap cloth, burlap thread, tattered leather, burlap twine. Also, we have a lot of it. Then we have a bunch of these, and they're not all sorted. I don't think there's anything in them, right? Oops. No. Okay, so that's all on us. Put that in the bank. Okay. I'm glad we found that thread. Like, that's a perception trigger. Oops. Cloth bolt. Okay, so we're still gonna make cloth bolt. 12. That makes 6. Okay, it gives us 27 and 13. So 13 means we can burn 14, so we can make 7 more. Wait, my math right on that? No, my math is wrong on that. Oh, that's a bummer. That was one more step of math I wasn't ready for. We're gonna be short. I just made like 7 patterns and I can only make 3 of them. Oh. Okay, so we just did all that crafting, so now we gotta figure out... reach 6 to speak to the monk. 9 to speak to Seti. Seti's over at the stables. And that's it right now. Okay, so we don't need the items with us. So Seti's going to be over here. Actually, Seti walks the town, right? Seti. Uh-oh, that needs to be fixed. Text is cut off. Burlap leggings, 1 pair. Alright, and who else do we have to see? The monk. Monk's this way. Oh no. Oh, I was gonna say, can you not climb when you're encumbered? Master Tajin. Headbands, okay. Alright, how much are we encumbered by? Oh, not a lot. We'll go sell. Boo. Okay, that brings our weight allowance down. Oh, we're gonna have to sort this at some point. Okay, so that gives us 4 more glove combines. So then we can probably take that and go twine. Okay, that stays, that stays, that stays. I guess we could sell those. Bundle of carved sticks. I don't know if we did that quest or not. I think we did. Oh, the burlap thread we have to keep. Blackberries should go, well, hang on now. Scrap metal, I think, is quest related. Maple lumber, go there. That'll swap there. That's in line, that's by itself. That's segmented, that's good. Tattered, I guess we could convert those. Okay, we'll put these in the bank, then we're going to switch over to Crush, and we're going to look for some people and see if we can try and put a group together. Get this last update done. And if we can't, we'll probably wind up on the Necromancer. It's all going to come down to the heals. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's all going to come down to the CC. Well, no, it's going to come down to the heals. What are you guys in chat up to? You guys playing anything? Anybody taking part in the Monsters and Memories playtest? Hmm. Oh, a lot of the... that makes sense. A lot of the Pantheon people are doing Monsters and Memories. Okay. Oh, shoot. We're on the timer. Yeah, I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure if I'll be over to Monsters and Memories. I'm fairly certain I don't think it's my cup of tea. I know it's an odd thing to say for it being what it is, but We're going to take Crush over to the western entrance, and we'll just post up over there. That puts us closer to the dungeon, so we don't have to worry about running back there if we manage to find people. That's what your in-game warrior looks like, chat. That's best in slot: helmet, chest, shoulders, sword, shield. That's better. My game was clipping. Shouldn't be. Wasn't rendering this whole mountainside, and it should have been. Look at the grass, man. The grass looks awesome out here. We're working on people, chat. We're working on people. Anybody happen to have an enchanter or a necromancer level 44 or higher? Might want to give us a hand getting this forge update done. We might need someone with the ability to park a mob. Or two. I sent invites, but I think everybody's AFK. Let me see something. Hey, Lost. Oh, you're here. I sent you. You must have been AFK, were you? I sent you an invite a minute ago. I'll try Wand again. Wand's AFK. Yeah, I'm here. I just sent you the oh, okay. Already spoken to. Still waiting. We're still waiting, chat. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. Oh, what do I do, chat? Do I try jumping over the other shard? We're going to jump to Shard 1 chat, and I'm going to take a look and see who's over there. I don't think I'm going to find anybody, because usually the people that go over there are already assembled groups. So we'll jump over and take a quick look. Oh, lockout. What do we think Joppa's going to be streaming when he comes back? What, you think he'll be working on something? What do we think he'll be working on? Black Rose Keep is done, except for the bugs, so he wouldn't be working on that. My understanding is, according to the roadmap, Badia Dakara, I believe. I think the environment and the lore, I think they said, was done. So I'm guessing that will come in a future patch. Maybe their October patch will have Badia Dakara. I was told a few months ago that there were a couple of dungeons that they haven't talked about yet that were supposed to be coming in. Now, I don't know what kind of what's what I'm looking for, probability that holds, but it'll be cool. I was told for the longest time about a dungeon over in Wild's End that's supposed to be coming in, but I'm not sure if it's going to happen where they already have the Goblin Ruins. I think the Goblin Ruins is their answer to a dungeon. I think. What they really need, they need to hire a UI guy so they can start getting their UI down. Pantheon needs a better LFG tool to let you post alts and let you see the number of people in LFM. Oh, yeah, if only counter. If only. I don't know if anybody has it. Could get that done. Alright, let me see. There's a lot of people over here. Oh, Fallen is raiding. That's who's over here. Yeah, there's nobody over here. That's Fallen raiding. Oh, lockout twice. Boo. That's some bad luck right there. What's going on, Counter? How you doing? What are you up to this evening? Server's not red this evening. Everybody's over in Monsters and Memories. Laundry. Almost have your enchanter to 15. Right on. Nope. 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 Nobody else is available, chat. Is he on? Oh, he's grouped. He's with the. He'll be with his guild. Fallen's over here now. Can't double lull. I don't believe shamans or druids get a lull. I think it's just clerics. I do not. I think Q would know. Now, he had said that he knew he wasn't going to be here this evening, but he didn't say he wasn't going to be here tomorrow. Oh, so hard to find people chat. Everybody's to a point now where they have the quest line done for the most part, and they've got the majority of their gear that they need out of the Enclave, and they might not necessarily be keen on playing alts, so they aren't available. Everybody else here is all leveling. Find a lower level healer. Have your shaman DPS. Healers can... Yeah, that's... I've been trying. Any of you guys in chat playing Monsters and Memories? I mean, not that you'd be playing Monsters and Memories and watching Pantheon, but you might. Too hooked on Pantheon to play him, and I hear that, man. I hear that. I hear that. I'm like the poster child for Pantheon. I mean, I will say it will be interesting if Joppa does return next week. You might see some other people streaming Pantheon again that haven't streamed the game in a few. Well, I mean, we'll see what happens. They might have given up on it. But I'm sure Joppa streams may pull some people out of, what's the word? Remission? Withdrawal? Sobriety? They are not available. I wonder if they're available. Can you format some of the content? We can. I think we can somewhat. It would be a little slow going. The golems. Well, the golems shouldn't be too bad. I guess it really comes down to the pulls. We don't really have, like, if we get 2 or 3, I'm probably able to tank 2 at a time. My concern is I don't know the shaman's capabilities with me in the group. I mean, I'm built pretty sturdy, but that doesn't mean anything. I don't mean to say it as if I'm invincible. I'm most definitely not, but I wouldn't want to put any undue stress on the healer. We could four-person, though. There'd probably be more resting in between. The healer would probably run a little low on mana. Have the whole group roll new alts, but no one picks their own. Person 1 decides, person 2 will roll, person 2 to 3. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Still nobody knew. A lot of people came on, but these are all people that were on Shard 1. They raided Shard 1. I'm guessing they must have killed Del Taco. Now they're over on Shard 0. Grab the 50 tank. Off tank can help mitigate limited CC. That's true. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of people on the server at the moment. Oh, there's about, looks like a little over 200 people on. I really wanted to get this update done. We might just have to give it up. I can't get an answer from anybody. That's true. That's true. Man, I am striking out. I am trying everybody. Couple more people have come on. We sent them tells. We'll see what happens. If we don't get them, we might have to call this. I don't want these guys sitting here all night trying to find people. This be a headache. If I can get one more person, we can start down. The reason why we ask level 44 minimum is because in this game, you have a 6 level gap that you shouldn't exceed with your group because the lowest level is going to get penalized on their XP. I don't want someone coming along that's going to get an XP penalty. That's just ridiculous. So that's why I would like to have lower, but we would have to be less than 50. I don't know if you knew that or not, but as you go through the game, you're not going to want to group with anybody 7 levels or higher. You're going to be penalized on your XP. It would be the typical amount you would get for the mob, but it's scaled down. Trust me, it makes a difference. I've always told people when you put a group together, you typically always want to be 2 levels on either side, 2 levels lower, 2 levels higher. So for example, if you're 36, you want to get no lower than 34, no higher than 38. That way everybody gets the proper XP division, whatever they're supposed to. Trying, Chad, I'm trying. I'm trying to get some clarification on a possible 5th. I don't know if they informed me of one thing or they're doing another. The way they worded their response is gray. Some people don't mind too much. Oh, trust me, my friend. People mind if they're going to get penalized in the Enclave. The Enclave, yeah, it can make a lot of people sour. I've actually seen it happen. Not in my groups, but I've seen it happen. And the other problem is with the 6 level difference, the wider aggro radius. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too bad. We'd have to have the person stand pretty far back, I guess. We don't have a way to CC ads, so I'd have to investigate pull. And if I have multiple mobs investigating from different directions, that's a problem. I mean, people are still here. We'll send an invite and see if he accepts. Oh, let's send this one too. We may as well send this one too. Alright, we're rolling the dice, chat. We'll see what happens. If we can get people, we're good. If we can't get people, we're going to switch characters. I'm going to tell these guys not to bother waiting around. I don't want them wasting any more time. The server's at I'm guessing it would have to be Monsters and Memories or something freakish, but the population is very low. I haven't seen the population this low in a while. All right, we got a 5th chat. We're working on a 6th. I don't understand people chat. I got people sending me tells saying that they're done gaming for the evening, they're tired, they get ready to go to bed. Then a half hour later, they're still in game. And it hasn't happened once this evening. It's happened like 4 times. Maybe they're just chatting with friends. I mean, if you were going to bed, if you were telling me you were logging off because you were going to bed, and you're still here 30 minutes later, I mean, I think people would be hanging out in Discord or Ventrilo or TeamSpeak or Mumble or Roger Wilco or Smoke Signals. Or 2 cans in a string. I don't think... Oh, he's here, okay. Okay, chat, we're finally going in. Let's see what happens. We'll see how it goes. Organizing the bank. You watch me organize my bank? That would be a good idea. Usually Q has the macro. Hang on a second. I gotta stop for a second to get this done. I don't normally do this because I have this on another PC and this is a pain. I don't know about 5 or 6. I mean, they more than likely ended up with Fallen, which was to be expected. Yeah. Hey, what's going on? Thanks for joining. That wasn't so bad for damage, DPS, what have you. Yeah, organizing the bank. Excuse me. Organizing the bank is definitely a game unto itself. I still have to do it for my monk, and I'm dreading it. Okay, stay here. I'll pull the golem back to us. Okay, if everybody wants to follow me, go straight across. Go in a sprint, just in case they start investigating. And then you guys post up on the rocks there over to the north, and I'll pull the first Pyre Soul up here. Okay, I'm going to try and fight the next Pyre Soul down here. Come on, you. You got one more in you. You got a root up, Anna? Okay, both those guys are mitigated only, so they can be rootable. I'm going to aggro both of them, and then if you can, throw a root on them as close to the top of these stairs as you can. I'll keep them here for a second, and then when you say you've got them rooted, I'll back up, and whatever comes, comes. Might have to wait. That stair climber's coming. That Pyrosol's taking the long way, but the stair climber's still going to be here. I still might have to let them reset. You're iron-willed. Just means you gotta burn faster. Or you can be me and just be awesome. Rooted for 5. Okay, Pyre Soul down by the rampart is iron-willed. Golem is not. Scribe is. That's 2 iron-willed. I'll have to wait till the scribe paths back. Maybe not. Let's see how good I am. Facts don't lie. You guys seen it for yourself. I'm too good for this game, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Other than I just told you. Okay, so we're going to take the Pyre Soul in the next pull, and then I'll get you to root the Golem. Probably wait till he gets to the stairs here before you root it. Both Pathers are coming. Hang on. I need them to reset. They'll aggro if I pull. These two right here, Laurel and Hardy. Alright, here we go. Remember to get distance on the Pyre Soul. Finish off that Pyre Soul. I'm going to build Hate in the Golem. He's probably going to knock me back, so be ready to adjust if you got to come closer. You guys in chat are taking notes, huh? Okay, stay here for one more. You guys can stay at the top of the stairs for this next one. There won't be any AoEs or anything to worry about. We do have 2 Iron Willed, so I need one of them to path back before I pull the other. I'm not going to risk 2 Iron Willed with one being a Grim Light. Alright, incoming. Okay, go ahead and adjust. Hang on. Everybody go back. Everybody back up. Welcome back, Carrie. I have one spot open if you're in game, or if you're coming back in, or what have you. I don't think she will. She might have to eat it, and then we have to summon her. Yeah. We're just down at the drop-in, or the drop-down, after you run past the first chamber. We only got started like 15 minutes ago. The population's been at a record. I haven't seen the population this low in, it has to be a month and a half. I think there were just over 200 people on, and a portion of them were fallen rating. Oh, I think quite a few people are. I've been sending tells all evening, and people have been responding with, "Oh, I'm just here before I go over to M&M. Oh, just here for it before M&M. Oh, actually, I'm logging for M&M." A lot of people are over in M&M. Okay, group can come down the stairs and onto the rampart. Come to me, but don't go past me. Try to stay inside the rampart. Don't step out into the open. Oh, well then you're pretty much home free. Everything else should be dead. Okay, we can jump off over the side here, hug the right, go down behind the rock, and then just keep running down the ramp, and we'll have one aggro. Oh, or we can invis. Drop off the edge. Everybody drop off, climb down the edge. Don't run through the Embermancer, but climb down the edge here once you're invised. You ever get one of those days when it starts out with a flat tire and you need 2 tires, you need an alignment, and your mother can't get a printer working before you know it, your whole day's off is gone? I do know that. I know that quite often, actually. Anytime a cell phone or a TV acts up, guess who has to leave the house? Me. It's 24 hours in a day. You know what decent time? Doesn't matter. Okay, we have a scribe that's resistant. We'll take the scribe first. Embermancer will be the ad. Maybe if you want to start this... well, the roamer's going to come. When both these guys come up the rock, whatever, root the Embermancer on the ramp. Incoming. Oh, Embermancer came up here. Never mind, switch targets. Get on the Embermancer. He's here as well. They both came at the same time. Scribe is melee though, so if you can root the scribe away from us and then come over to us, perfect. There you go, perfect. Port it up here. I don't see an Embermancer. There's the roamer. Roamer wouldn't have ported up here. Nobody should be aggroing the roamer. Okay, we can all drop down. I don't know where he was. I didn't see him the whole time we were up here. Somebody aggroed him. He doesn't normally aggro. He normally just passes back and forth down there. But that's okay, he's dead. Okay, everybody drop down, stay back here. Yeah, but just in case the golem... Well... Yeah, I guess I should be fine, yeah. So, Elron, are you familiar with this encounter? Okay, cool. So what we'll do is, when this guy dies, everybody will met up. We'll have Anna go up to the top, go to the forge. No? Oh, right, there's trash up there. Right. After the trash up there is killed, Anna's going to go up and step on the forge and then run all the way back down immediately, and then we're going to pull the quest mobs. There's going to be 5 dudes here. Yeah, once you run to the forge and the first wave spawns, then somebody can go up the ramp and just investigate or systematically pick them down. Now, we will have respawns down here during this encounter too, so we'll have to be mindful of that. We didn't the other night. We had ads towards the end of the event. You gotta be quick now. Get to the forge, there's gonna be a thing on the ground, it's gonna flash, you're gonna run back down here. Golems are priority. I got it. I got them. Again, the golems will be the priority. And when we get the bipedal dogs, remember to be behind them. Yeah, it's a problem because the knockback causes line of sight with this rock here. So people, you gotta keep stepping out. Is that far enough away from the group? We're at about the 11 or 12 minute mark for the respawns. Stay behind them. We need to be careful with this. Watch for aggro. If you have it, you gotta bring it to me, and we gotta try and keep them facing me. They operate like the wolves in the trenches. That was so super close. Come over to me. Okay, go back. I got him. Coming up on probably 13, 14 minutes. Do you... Yeah. There's the pop. Kill that guy. Okay, come up the ramp. Everybody come up the ramp. We're going to bring the Charblade with us. Don't go all the way up. Stop at me. Stop here. Stop here. I'm rooted. Yes. Okay, met up. Okay. Welcome back. Okay, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna rush him. Nope. He just has a bit of hit points. He's treated like the tanks and the ghosts, in the Helniers. I think he has shield wall. There it is there. Future reference, that can be interrupted. You're gonna loot off of him, Anna, and then you're gonna go over to the forge. I mean, we're close enough, it might update right here. But regardless, you're gonna loot something off of him. Congratulations. Now you should have a key in your inventory, and your quest journal should be in green. Okay, perfect. Let's go back down. We're gonna go into the beetle room. We're gonna check the lich area. We're gonna kill and get some XP. I have an acrobatic grimlight. I'll take that first. Too late. We already killed the first one, so there's only one ad. Uh-oh, I got them all. Should let me, are we gonna live through this? I don't know if we're gonna live through this. Oh, they're aggroed on somebody. Healers are gonna get a lot of aggro. Okay, yeah, try and root what you can before you DPS. Your root's what, 20 seconds? Burn hard. Dewey Cox. I got the Embermancer. How many? You don't know how many times you've rooted that Pyre Soul, do you? I'll get the Pyre Soul. Alright, get distance from the Pyre Soul. Burn this. Trying. I need it. Trying. Need it to refresh. It's on there. Great job, all. Who needs an enchanter? Baloney. Don't let any enchanter hear that, by the way. Keep it to yourself. Feel free to med up. Oh, that's what I'm here for, chat. Make things interesting. Oh, that was a whole lot of fun right there. That's just a coordination, that's all. That's all. On the plus side, with so many people over to Monsters and Memories, there'll be quite a few spots that'll probably open up on the shards as far as camps and crawls and so on and so forth. We haven't met another group yet. I'm gonna pull this Dragon Priest back. I'll get him by himself. Both Pyre Souls are iron-willed. I'll tag the one on the right. Oh, not that. No, the other. Death Beetle's not up, or at least not here. We'll work at pulling these humanoids out. We'll at least clear the Lich area. No AoEs, remember. If beetles aggro, let them kill the dudes. Please make sure you're targeting the right... I don't care if you take an extra 2 minutes to find your target. Please do not target the wrong mob. We don't need a disaster here. Okay. Okay, both of those guys are rootable. One of them is a spell nullifier. I'll take that one first. Or the other one, whichever comes through. Beetles are aggroing. Please make sure you don't hit them. Come on up here on the ramp. We can pile on this guy. Oh, actually, you know what? You guys stay back, or stay safe. Whatever. Find a corner. Just don't be near those beetles. Okay, now everybody come into the corner. Acrobatic and iron-willed. Oh, yeah, great. Okay. we'll go for this Embermancer next. Or maybe not. Hang on. Nope, Scribe will be next. I got two. There's an Embermancer coming. The Scribe is acrobatic. Both in camp. Don't let the Embermancer cinder somebody. That should have been rooted before we got to the group. Oh, Lord. Why would you go? You gotta let me get aggro before you guys unload on it. I can't hold aggro that way. Or I can't build aggro that way. Okay, we can start pulling some beetles then, I guess. We'll see if we get Death Beetle or the other dude. What? How? You gotta come off that rock? None of these rocks appear to be safe. Stuff is getting lit up before I get aggro. See, that's how it's supposed to go. What level's your character over on M&M? Gotcha. Yeah. What do you say? And everybody should go down to 1024 by 768 and let it take up your whole screen? Oh, so you could do 1024 by 768 then. There's quite a few of them, I think. That does seem kind of odd. Maybe? Okay, Elrond. Hey, VN. Turd Ferguson. This is Jeopardy. Welcome back. Should be getting respawns any moment now. Told you, man. Don't need CC. I've been saying that for 2 years. It's not the same. Not the same thing. This is not what I would consider a crutch situation. A crutch would be a rogue, a necromancer, or an enchanter. And too many people get it in their head that they have to have one of them or two of them in order to come down here. And those people are just silly. You just have to be with the right people. That's all. Okay, let's have everybody stand here by the entrance. Everybody move over here. Next thing to spawn is going to be that corner, and if we get both of them at the same time, I'd like to be able to split them, or at least give time for a trap. Telling you, chat, I make this game look easy to you guys. Just keep in mind, you don't need to have all the things you think you need to run a dungeon. You just need the right people. Nope, nope. You need to have the kill credit. They have to fix it, but right now it's the kill credit only. They said during our, I think, second raid, they had mentioned something to them about seeing about getting everybody flagged that was there, but I don't think that happened. After this guy, we can move back in the corner. Yeah, we've gotten Del Taco down to, I think, 50% in Phase 4. But we've only, as a guild, just us, we've only pulled her like twice. I can't hit this. Yeah. We can go back into the corner again. Second to last, yeah, it could be very difficult, man, when you have to move and people aren't necessarily where they're supposed to be, and some people stay back and try to play it safe, and that usually gets their group mates killed. Oh well. That's a problem. Yeah. Wow, really? The chest went to greed? Great. That's the chain chest, right? The ranger only? I'm glad I got my helmet when I did. She drops a sword? Probably Dire Lord, wouldn't it? Intelligence and a blade. Oh, it's a caster? Wow, okay, there you go. Looks like a lightsaber. Jealous. I'll have to get Wynn to show me. I thought I'd have him over here this evening, but I think he's in Monsters and Memories. Yeah, for the warrior build, the 4 classes with the warrior. That dropped, I think, the last time we fought her. Yeah. Archery takes both hands. Oh, the monk weapon dropped again? Gotcha. Hey, Bar of the Link. I don't know what you're typing, my friend. But that is not English, and unfortunately, I only understand English and a little bit of French. $2022. 3 years ago? You want the feet? Oh, the boots. Yeah. I think they've had 2 boots dropped so far, I think. I think somebody else got them too. I love your content. Thank you. Help. Do you play Pantheon Bar? told you, man, it's who you're with. The group is working. That's what I'm saying. It's who you're with. I'm not saying because of me. I'm saying it's the 6 of us. If there was one other different person here, this could have been a whole mess. He drops jewelry, doesn't he? Doesn't he drop an earring? Yeah, the ring and then the hearth, or whatever it's called. Oh. You still here, Bar? Yeah, I've been too lazy to get that. Yeah, I imagine. I've just been too lazy to go over there. It does. We have the ring, 1 strength, 2 intellect, 30 spell crit, 18 hit rating, wizard, enchanter, summoner, necro. Will be craftable. Apparently I already have one too. Must be in the bank. I'm hoarding it. They might have to do an A&E special on me. Who knows what I've got in the bank. Heals. Yep. I think that was a run by mass random, I don't know what you call it, chatter? That was weird. Yeah, 'cause I'm dumb. Yep. I should have been in bed hours before then, but nope. I'm an addict. I'm an addict. I am 100% a Pantheon addict. 1000%. I probably should have taken time at some point this year and played other games, and every night I found myself coming here. Not in the slightest. And this is just to give you some history. I've been at this about 3 years. This is my 6th warrior, so this is Krushnek number 6. I have Krushnek number 7 on the character select. I'm in it to make sure this game works and this class is good for when it launches. I'd like to. I was gonna play. Yep, go ahead. Yeah, and realistically, we're only gonna have the one continent for launch, right? So, even if they throw in 3 or 4 dungeons, there's only so much you can do within now and 2026 without having to, you know, level alts through stuff. That's what I've been saying this since the beginning. Pantheon needs to do monthly subscription. There are faithful that will keep playing, testing, because this game is great to those people. To a lot of other people, this might not be the best of games, at least in its current state, and that's fine. Those people should stay away from the game until it launches. And then make a decision after that. Hey Decoy, what's happening? BRK will be out in the next 2 weeks. I originally thought October, so this will be early then. Yeah, Decoy. It was supposed to come out... This guy again? We just killed this guy. That's wild. So we rolled the RNG and it spawned him in both spots, one after the other. That's hilarious. I bet he drops another ring. That'd be cool. I mean, I'll be honest. I would sub tomorrow if they announced Monday or the next Monday that they were doing a sub option or whatever. I don't care what's included or how it's done. I would pay anyway. Like I know there's Monsters and Memories and I know there's Ashes of Creation and blah 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 whatever, but there's no other Pantheon like this. I need this to come out. I was right. It's another ring. What do you think, $10 a month? No, if they do a monthly subscription, it'll be a typical. So it'll probably be 15 US, I would say. I would say 15 or 16, whatever it is the other games are charging, I would say 15 US. Up here, it'll probably be $18 or something. And myself personally, I'm fine with it because I'm in this game regardless. I'm not gonna play monthly, blah 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 blah, whine and complain. No, that's not me. I would pay them a monthly subscription. Now, mind you, they're probably gonna have a smaller number that would sub at this point, but I'm one of those people. So, and I know other people who would sub as well if they went live with a sub like next Monday or even tomorrow. But they've been working off a pool of money right now from all their backing efforts. They're going to run out. They don't have any other income coming in because they're not charging some sort of subscription. They were just telling me that I guess Monsters and Memories has a subscription, so they have money coming in on the regular every month. Pantheon doesn't have that. But what would happen is, if Pantheon were to say something like that, you're going to have a whole lot of people crying, complaining, whining, and bitching about a monthly subscription for a game that's in development, and then all someone's got to do is turn around and say, look at the other games. Go ahead, I'll wait. Look at the other games. Yeah, I was hoping to squeeze some Borderlands 4 in this month because it comes out I think on the 12th or the 13th. But I wasn't expecting Black Rose Keep to launch this month. I was expecting it to launch in the October update. So when they announced it was launching early, I'm like, oh crap, now I can't play Borderlands 4. Now BRK is busted because of the aggro situation, so whether or not they bring it out or not, I have no idea, but I really wanted to play Borderlands 4. I've got him snared for a few seconds. WoW, I believe WoW was 15 US. Yes, that's correct. Most games out there with monthly subscriptions, I believe, are $15 US. Games that might have microtransactions, they may be less. You could be looking at $9.99. But for the most part, I believe most MMOs with subscription costs are $15 US. I was like, what are you casting? Yeah, that last update, man, messed up Warrior Threat. I don't know what they did when they fixed the AE threat, but they broke something else. That's insane. I've never lost aggro non-stop like that. That's ridiculous. I'm thinking they'll probably put in the casters. I'm thinking they'll put in the passes for the Summoner, the Necro, and the Wizard. And then when Joppa comes back on Monday, it'll be a discussion about the game world instead of the classes. Yeah, hopefully I can get home. Like, he usually streams when I'm working. By the time I get home and sit down in front of the computer and get ready to stream, he's logged off. And it's a bit of a nuisance. That stupid West Coast time frame. Yeah. I'll tell you one thing. If I were to win the lottery tomorrow, they would have a team. We would have a game, and there'd be at least three continents for launch. I promise you. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Right. Did they mention something about money recently? No, it's just a conversation that the group has been having this evening. I just found out that Monsters and Memories charges a monthly subscription and they're still in development, which I thought was interesting. Because if they're doing it, there's no reason, if VR wanted to, there's no reason they couldn't do it. They know, but they already know they're going to put up with a bunch of hate because there's going to be a bunch of ignorance, because people are just going to want to spout just to spout. And most of those people are going to be people who probably play Monsters and Memories right now. Probably. We don't know, it's just guessing. There's a pitted iron rod on the scribe. I don't have a use for it. Yeah, me too. Like I said, I'm a hoarder. I mean, I know Del Taco's dropping a lot of the same stuff, but the fact that that blade dropped and the helm dropped the last time, it makes me wonder, like, what all she does have. Like, what might be a really low roll percentage for loot. I mean, does she have anything else? Are we talking 15 items? Because it seems like she's got 11 at the moment. Yeah. They would. Yeah, they will be in the near future. They've already mentioned about wanting to get rid of Shard 1. They want to condense the population. So chances are what they'll do is they'll increase the player size on Shard 0, because Shard 0 and Shard 1 on the weekends won't fit on Shard 0 alone. They'll need to increase the number of players. So they'll probably do that and then close Shard 1. Then it'll get interesting. Oh, speaking about that, so I've dropped through there 5 times in the last 3 years. That spot's never been fixed. So I sent a bug report yesterday, which I think was my 3rd one, and I got a response this morning. And they say that fix will be implemented in a future patch, which is their generic response. But at least I did it. But yeah, there's a tear between AVP and Boar Alley that puts you into the bottom level of the Goblin Caves. It's not good. And I reported a broken teleport location where you run to a resource node and it teleports you over to AVP even though you're still stuck in... It's a weird bug, and I think I've reported that 4 times. Now, some of them have been fixed. There used to be one over in AVP on the Mound, which is that spot where there's a rare name that spawns at nighttime over there. I forget. It's where you fight beetles and whatnot. There was a teleport area there as well, but they fixed that. Yeah, that too. Don't let me die. She's an anti-healite. Server performance suffers when they put too many people on one server. It happened a few times last year. That's why I was saying it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Now, that they haven't given any sort of ETA or anything. So it could be next week, it could be next year. We don't know. But they have mentioned that they have plans to remove Shard 1. I agree. Oh, that happens to me when I go over to Eastern Plains, because I look for the town, and then I find those voodoo dudes or zoodoo dudes, and if you right-click them to talk to them, you hit them and they kill you. It's interesting, because you con them and it says they're indifferent, so I'm like, oh, let me go up and see if any of these are quest mobs, and if you're not paying attention to your cursor turning into a sword, it's a bad day. True. I really hope they figured out a fix for BRK before Joppa comes back to stream, because I guarantee you a bunch of people are going to go into his chat and start going, hey, where's BRK? Where's BRK? What's going on BRK? Where's BRK? That was supposed to be fixed. Where's BRK? Is everything working properly? What's this aggro thing? Where's BRK? Amen. That's the $64,000 question. Yeah. Wonder if he's going to preview the dungeon if it's not released by then. Yeah, who knows, man? I know before he stopped streaming, he had it up on his stream one day. I had a couple viewers telling me that he was working on some of the pathing models, like he was plotting where the NPCs were going to path, so people got to take a look at it. I think he swung over to show where it was going to go, but I think that's all people saw. Okay. That sounds good, actually. I'm excited, man. I'm excited for Joppa to come back and stream. That'd be cool. It'd be nice because he tends to draw a bigger audience than the rest of us. So, you know, hopefully the trolls are not too bad. But hopefully he comes back and, you know, breathes some life into the game's attention. I mean, I can only do what I do. That's it. Like, I've been here the whole time. You know, I'm like the lighthouse of this game. Whether people like me or not, I've been streaming this non-stop for a very long time. I deal with all the problems. Every time the warrior got nerfed, changed, chopped at the knees, I was here. I whine and complain, maybe for an evening, and then I'm good. But I've been here this whole time. Is he scheduled to stream soon? He's returning on the 8th, Decoy, so he'll be back next Monday. He already announced it on his social media. If you're around when he's streaming, I highly recommend checking out his stream. Ignore half of his chat, or most of his chat, but he usually has a pretty informative stream. He'll show you some stuff that you wouldn't normally see, but because the game's in development and he's working on it, he'll be working on it while he's streaming. It's pretty cool. I just wish I was home for it. I never have time to look at VODs because I come home from work and then I'm here. I don't take days off. which I probably should at this point. My concern is if I stop, there'll be nobody streaming Pantheon for the most part in the evenings, right? On the regular. At least nobody that shows like all the content. I'm trying to show you guys everything. I'm also like the only individual that has like their entire early access stream on YouTube. So for anybody who's interested, if you want to follow this game since the beginning of early access in December, if you search for @Krushnek on YouTube, it's a very small channel, but every single one of my VODs from the launch of EA is up there. I think I'm the only individual on the internet that has a complete EA playthrough. And I also found out that apparently I go back even further. Apparently Season 6 is up there as well. So you'll actually get to see when I dabbled with the Necromancer just after it launched. Or I guess the day it launched. And I only rolled the Necromancer because we were a month away from Season's ending, and then we'd have to wait a month for early access to start, and I didn't want to start another warrior. But the whole thing's up there. You get a bunch of whining, complaining, you'll get some amazing, phenomenal fights, you'll get some embarrassing deaths. Everything is there. I don't get paid for doing this. I don't work for VR. They pretty much have no interaction with me whatsoever. I've had Joppa, I think, jump in my chat twice. I've had Ronik in here twice. But like I said, I've been doing this a long time. A very long time. Oh, do we have a ding? Yay. Don't jinx it. Just help me get this Dragon Priest before he starts teleporting and rooting people, and then you can't get away from the scribe, and the scribe beats you down. I'll hit the scribe a few times to get aggro. Let's get this Dragon Priest. What do we want next? The scribe. We have another one up. Back up, Elizabeth. Back up. He'll go in the trap. Oh, never mind. He stepped over the trap. Both are snared. They're all going to spawn at the same time next cycle. I think once BRK's in, they add mounts in that Padilla zone in the south. Hopefully by the end of year games will be much different. True. Dravik again. I still think it's pretty cool we have new people picking up the game. +6? Oh, you mean old school, like old stats? I was talking to Essien the other day, and I think he said he had like 61 or 62 wisdom. Oh no. $580 AC? Holy crap. That's almost 600 AC. That's a new high. I didn't even notice. Wow. 580. About to pass out. Have a good one. Okay, Decoy. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Right on. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. So remember, look. Yeah, save your AoEs for the brood. Here it comes. They're out. You guys have to nuke them. I can't chase them and hold the named. Because he's going to cast again. That'll put another 3 out there. Should be coming. Should be now. Oh, never mind. Someone delete their ring and pick the ring up off this junk mob. The odds of us killing it exactly on the same target reticle is ridiculous. We have the Forgeman's Gloves. That's the Rogue Ranger. AC 22, 3 agility, 3 dex, 3 con, 3 fire resist, 21 parry. I believe Carrie's already got them, so this would be a greed roll. We I might already have them. I do already have them. Congrats, Anna. That's going to be hilarious because that just goes to show how long we've been down here. Everybody's been. Oh no, you didn't have them. I'm telling you, man. I got every other piece of loot sitting in the bank. I'm just too lazy to take it out and sell it or whatever. Those are best in slot gloves, by the way, for Ranger and Rogue, for anybody interested. They drop off the Death Beetle. Death Beetle being the named in that chamber, or it can spawn out there in the other chamber by the Ash Sentinel. Wherever there's beetles, you have a chance to spawn the Death Beetle. The gloves are the common drop. There's a headpiece that the Death Beetle drops. It's a plate helmet, but casters can wear it. It's pretty cool. It's called the bonnet, something bonnet, beetle bonnet. It seems to be very rare though. I've only ever seen one drop out of all the times we've been down here and killed them. Man, not a single lich yet. I do not, but if you think that's relatively clear out there, we can move to the beginning of the ramp after this kill. We'll have at least the roamer and the mob to the south before we get these guys in the corner, so once that guy spawns, we know to move. We got a spawn up in here. Looks like an Embermancer. really? I would think on the Death Beetle, the bonnet would be the ultra rare, because we haven't seen the bonnet all but like once. Oh, wow. I have the Kite Shield version of that with the 500 and some odd block rating and 44 block value. I'm using Nalira's shield right now, but it has the exact same stats plus or minus 3 points compared to the Consecrated Shield, which you can quest at level 15. So, the fact that a level 15 shield and a level 43 endgame shield have the same thing, that's just weird. And then... yeah, and the tier 3 shield, the crafted shields, I mean, they haven't been adjusted. And they still have their AC value on them. Yep. I got teleported out into the room. Carrie's got a beetle on her. Probably 10 minutes. Yeah. How am I missing? Rude. 3 misses in a row? Trust me when I say there are a lot of people who wouldn't operate like you guys operate. I group with individuals who complain and never want to put their CC stuff up on their bar because it takes away from insert DPS here. Which makes me decide not to take them or put them in the group because I can't use them. She's on the west coast of the eastern side of the planet. Let's not talk about her lunchtime now, because I don't need to get hungry. Uh-oh, we have two beetles in a scribe in camp. Beetles behind me. I thought I saw him run behind the wall. Oh, gotcha. It was running. I just saw movement and I thought, uh-oh. VR, please give me my threat back. Please. Or take it away from the Paladin and Dire Lord. These past 2 weeks have been a nightmare. I've never lost aggro so many times in the whole time I've been playing. I would say 8 minutes. That's a good kick. 142 damage. At least try and get one kill in. Well, now that you jinxed it, incoming wipe. At least it's been good XP for you guys. Yeah, sadly you had the death earlier. But even still, that's what, 2.5%? We are looking for a named chat that spawns at the end of that hall. Or chamber, whatever you want to call it. We're having bad luck tonight. We haven't had him spawn at all. We've had every other name that spawns out there spawn. They're all starting to spawn. And we have a beetle. Everybody come down here so we get away from that spawn. We got 2 more spawns coming in. Starblade may get away from me, but I'm getting aggro on the Embermancer. There. Okay, I think that with that being the placeholder, this would be a safe place to call it. Feel free to loot up. I got 1:45 here myself. I should probably head to bed. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for coming. You too, man. Yeah. Okay, chat, that's going to be it for me for the stream for this evening. It's pretty late. I just stayed with this group long enough to get a bit more XP and possibly a named, but we didn't get the named we were looking for. Anyhow, I'm out for the evening. Those of you that are still chilling, if you guys enjoyed your time here and you think you might stop back on another stream, hit the follow button if you haven't already. If you happen to catch my VODs on YouTube, feel free to like and subscribe over there as well. Other than that, I'm out for the evening. We should be here tomorrow, so you guys have a good night or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.